Bueno, a ver, un momento. Ay. Buenas, gente, y bienvenidos a otro directo más en mi canal. Lo sé, estoy muy a tope con los directos. Literalmente, hace una semana hice un directo, luego la siguiente he hecho otro, y luego he hecho otro. He hecho muchos directos. Pero bueno, espero disfrutéis mucho este directo. Si escuchas mi voz un poco rara es porque tengo muchos mocos en la garganta. Literalmente me puse malo ayer. Hoy estoy un poco mejor, pero sigo con muchos mocos. Entonces, pues a lo mejor hablo un poco bajo o hablo un poco raro. También hablo un poco bajo porque mi padre está dormido y voy a intentar no hacer mucho ruido. Vamos a saludar a la gente. Saludamos al Pirracas que ha venido. Saludamos a Amy, que bueno, es de un grupo de Sonic en el que estoy, ¿vale? Solo voy a decir eso. Así que espero que os guste mucho el directo y vamos a comenzar a jugar al Genshin. Ya sabéis que si escucháis mi voz un poco rara es porque estoy un poco malo, ¿vale? Pero no os preocupéis. También que perdón por haber tardado un poco en poner el directo y comenzarlo, es porque estaba intentando arreglar mi ordenador otra vez, pero no tipo arreglarlo internamente, no, tipo el teclado. ¿Qué me pasa con el teclado? No tengo ni puñetera idea. Pero ya llevo muchos días que el teclado me va mal. No entiendo. No entiendo por qué el teclado me va mal. O sea, intento que el teclado me vaya bien, pero hasta he mirado vídeos y todo. No, Alberto, no va a durar 5 horas el directo, no te preocupes. Aparte, solo voy a hacer dos cosas y ya está, y creo que no durará tanto. Vale, pero que vuelva al tema del teclado, que lo he intentado arreglar. He mirado vídeos. Todos los vídeos son exactamente iguales, te dicen exactamente lo mismo, te dicen cómo arreglarlo. Que te vas a tal sitio, te vas a esto, actualizas el teclado y, y pues eso. O sea, he intentado arreglarlo y nada. Y he mirado los comentarios, hay mucha gente que le está pasando lo mismo, aunque sean comentarios de hace meses o de hace un año, igualmente esto le sigue pasando y dicen que pues que se la arregla o no se la arregla, hay gente que ni siquiera se la arregla o hay gente que sí se la arregla, pero eh, cuando se le arregla el teclado, al reiniciar el ordenador muchas veces se le vuelve a ir mal. Y entonces ahí te quedas en la duda de qué haces, cómo lo arreglas. Y, y pues nada, que básicamente no sé cómo arreglarlo y me da rabia porque quiero luego hacer los semicovers de Roblox y no puedo porque el ordenador me va como el culo. No, bueno, el ordenador no, más bien es el teclado. Y bueno, al menos el Genshin es salvable, al menos el Genshin no me va mal cuando hago un directo. Así que por eso bien. Antes de nada, vamos a bajar el volumen del Genshin un poquito. Vamos a bajarlo porque para que se me escuche más mi voz. No lo bajaré mucho para que también escuchéis un poco el juego porque luego he visto que en el anterior directo que hice se escuchaba demasiado bajo. No pasa nada, debería decirlo yo. No, Alberto, debería decirlo yo, no tú. Bueno, no importa, no pasa nada. Vamos a bajar el volumen del juego. Perdón es que estoy un poco molesto, estoy un poco estresado porque me está dando problemas el ordenador con lo del tecladito y pues me da mucha rabia, ¿sabes? Antes de nada, vamos a hacer el evento especial. Bueno, no, espérate que primero toca hacer las misiones diarias, Kip. Vale, bueno, que cuando haga las misiones diarias y eso, voy a hacer este evento, que es nada, es un evento de una página de que te sale en Google y lo haces, ¿sabes? Así que vamos a ver las misiones diarias y vamos a ver qué tenemos. Vale, entrega de comida. Oh, otra vez. Es que estoy intentando que me salga una misión en la iglesia aquí en Mostar, que es de un pavito, y no me sale, porque cuando me salga se va a activar la última misión de mundo de este sitio y así poder terminarlo. El problema es que no me sale. Y me da mucha rabia, porque estoy intentando que me salga y no me sale. Así que bueno, voy a subir un poquito más el volumen. Vamos a hacer las misiones diarias. Después pues vamos a hacer el evento ese que te sale en la página de Google. Y ya luego pues hacemos la misión legendaria de la Xianyun, que lo he puesto en la descripción para si pues no sabéis quién es esta personita, lo podéis buscar en internet. Y luego pues voy a hacer el evento, ¿vale? Que para hacer el evento primero hay que hacer una misión para que quede bien la historia del evento. O sea, en sí el evento ya lo puedo hacer, ¿vale? O sea, en sí el evento es este, pero tengo que hacer esta misión de legendaria para que la historia del evento quede bien, porque si no va a quedar raro. Y a mí me gusta que la historia quede bien, así que pues bueno. Pues vamos a hacer las misiones diarias, luego hacemos el evento y eso. Creo que el evento no durará mucho, así que yo creo que para 5 horas de directo no va a ser. Yo creo que va a ser un poquito más corto. Así que bueno, vamos a irnos cargando estos palitos. Me está dando lag, pero es normal por el juego. Y ahora os voy a enseñar una cosa. Cuando termine esto os enseño una cosa, que es un momentito. Vale, ya está. Os voy a enseñar una cosa. ¿Veis aquí que tengo esta misión? Bueno, solo los que juguéis Genshin Impact lo sabréis bien. Pues sí, comparado con el anterior directo que terminé, pues Sumeru, que Sumeru es básicamente... Espera, no se mueve bien. Sumeru es básicamente, comienza aquí y es todo esto. Todo esto de aquí es Sumeru, literalmente es gigantesco. Pues ya he comenzado Fontaine, ya tengo todo esto desbloqueado. La verdad es que es bastante. Y ya me llegó en el tercer acto de Fontaine. Yo en el anterior directo os prometí de que iba... En el anterior directo os prometí... espérate que no me sale la palabra. De que iba a hacer en directo la última parte de Fontaine. Ya veréis que el directo llegará en nada porque literalmente estoy ya por el tercer acto y lo estoy haciendo de una los actos. Aunque sean un poco largos, los hago de una y pues no me estoy tardando tanto. Así que ya veréis que en unas semanitas ya tendréis directo de la última... del último acto de Fontaine, que tengo muchas ganas de verlo. Dice mi hermana que está muy bien. Así que bueno, si está así de bien, pues vamos a ver. Shit. Toma, bitch. Vale, lo he hecho mal, espera, toma. Ole. Vale, ahora van a venir más. Les damos. No se me cambia el personaje. Vale, pues ya está, tenemos otra misión. Sí, una misión en la que tengo que es lo de la comida y eso me da un poco rollo hacerla. Es que si tuviera que hacer otra cosa en vez de hacer esa misión caca... Bueno, lo voy a hacer igual, así que no pasa nada. Vale, no sé por qué no me carga esto. A ver. Gracias. Es que no me lo indica. Ay, qué mal. Y casi, una cosa, casi no hago el directo, os lo juro, casi lo paso otro día. porque es que estoy, ahora mismo ya veis cómo estoy, con la voz ya notáis cómo estoy, que estoy un poco frustrado y enfadado y estresado. Literalmente de todo estoy. Frustrado, enfadado y estresado. Porque el ordenador me va mal, el teclado no para de irse a la mierda y estoy harto ya. Claro, si lo hablo con mis padres, pues me dicen que arrea. O sea, no me dicen que arrea, pero me dicen que no, tío, que no esté jugando a tantos juegos y que no sé qué. Pero es que eso no tiene nada que ver, porque incluso no estoy jugando a juegos y sigue pasando igual. O sea, que no son los juegos, sí. Joder, espera. Me voy a poner de este lado para que así es como que le esté dando al enemigo. Y así vaya bien. Oh, shit. Ah. Vale, ya está. Vamos a hacer la última, porque si no... Ay, si no es que es muy pesado esto. Muy bien, pues tenemos esta misión de mierda otra vez. Antes de nada, si me permitís un momento, ahora vuelvo. Vale, ahora vuelvo. Vale, ya estoy. Era solo una cosa, ¿eh? Vale, básicamente va a aparecer un tiempo, pero basta con que vayas aquí. Al principio lo hice corriendo, porque pensé que a lo mejor si te teletransportabas, pues se paraba la misión, pero no, puedes teletransportarte igual y ves que el tiempo sigue tal cual, ¿sabes? O sea, y es básicamente, pues tienes que encontrar, hay tres personas, ¿no? Tienes que encontrar a la persona que si quiera la comida, y si no la quiere, pues tienes que buscar a la siguiente, y es esta que te lo digo. Vale, como ves, es este otra vez. Ya está, ya lo tenemos. Y ya solo tenemos que volver. Y ya está. Es que es un rollo porque ya me está saliendo un huevo de veces la misión. Y pues es un rollo. Pero bueno. Solo espero que la misión legendaria no dure mucho. Porque he comenzado el directo un poquito tarde. Lo he comenzado un poco a las... casi a las 5. Entonces, a lo mejor con el directo más lo otro puedo llevarme el resto de la tarde. Pero no os preocupéis, que eso no tiene nada que ver con el directo. Joder, de tanto hablar me confundo. No os preocupéis que el directo durará poco, ¿vale? Porque solo intentar hacer esas dos cosas y creo que el evento no va a ser muy largo. Así que yo creo que el evento lo voy a poder hacer en un Santiago. Y ya está. Reclamamos todo. Vale, ahora sí, vamos a irnos a eventos especiales y vamos a hacer el evento que tenemos en la página de Google, que está creada por Genshin. Así que lo abrimos. Espero que no se lague mucho. Vamos a... Espera, antes de nada, vamos a mover esto aquí. Vale, ya está. A ver si carga. Creo que con el directo tarda un poco más en cargar. O no carga bien. Vale, ya está, ya carga. Lo que pasa es que con el directo tarda un poquito. Y es muy simple, simplemente tienes que conseguir pergaminos y con esos pergaminos puedes hacer como el reto, que son muy fáciles y con eso ganas productos. Y básicamente pues tienes tres fases aquí y luego tienes dos fases luego tienes otra parte que tiene dos fases. Que me va un poco lag porque por el juego. Así que bueno, aquí lo tenemos. Perdonad el lag, es que con el directo me va un poco mal. Vale, entonces lo conseguimos, lo conseguimos. Ahora tenemos algo aquí abajo, ¿vale? Por ejemplo, utiliza el mapa interactivo para explorar el valle Xianyun. Que aquí basta con que abramos esto y lo cerremos. Pero como esto no lo he visto nunca, lo voy a mirar a ver qué es. Ah, la verdad es que nunca he visto esto del mapa interactivo, así que está guapo, ¿no? Voy a mirarlo un momento a ver cómo es el mapa y a ver qué tal. Mientras voy a cargar el ordenador porque se me va a gastar la batería. Vale, ya está. No, no, espera. Creo que no responde porque... Vale, sí responde. Lo que pasa es que con el directo tarda 40 años en cargar. Entonces es un rollo. Vale. Bueno, esto no lo vamos a sacar. Y tenemos el valle Chenyu. Luego está esto. Cota de rocío primigenio. Vale, este es todo el mapa desbloqueado. Que me va mal. Vale, no puedo moverlo bien. A ver. Joder, qué mal va, eh. Ya está, quita. Pues creo que con esto se enseña esta cosa. Y podrás ver diferentes cosas también. Ah, ves, el instituto y eso. Está guapo, eh. Ah, y tienes lo de Adrian. Vale, pues ya está. Volvemos y recibimos la recompensa. Esto es compartir el evento y pues es un rollo porque no va bien. Así que eso lo vamos a dejar. Ah, completa todos los pergaminos. A lo mejor tengo que hacer todos los de Gamin para desbloquear el último de Xianyun. Vale, creo que sí, ¿eh? Ah, que le he dado mal. Vale. Bueno, ahora te va a salir una cinemática, un diálogo que no se puede saltar. O sea, te lo tienes que tragar así enterito. A ver, que a veces no pulsa bien. Así que, bueno. Vale. Venga. Ah, es hasta que le dé y vaya. Es que a veces va y a veces no. Y básicamente es elegir un pergamino. Es muy fácil porque aunque falles, tienes oportunidad hasta elegir el de verdad. ¿Ves? He fallado, pero puedo seguir eligiendo los otros. Y si elijo el correcto, pues acaba. Y ya está. O sea, es muy fácil. Y te ganas, mira, 30 protogema. Y no se podrá hacer el de Xianyun, es que no sé cuánto cuesta. Si no me tendría que esperar hasta el día siguiente. ¿Ves? Vale, no puedo. Tengo que esperarme hasta el día siguiente. Y ya cuando termines, pues ya te puedes salir de aquí, ¿vale? Lo cierras. Vale, soy tonto porque he cerrado todo Google, pero bueno, no importa, ya luego lo abriré. Y ya está, ya solo me salgo y ves que ahora recibo el correo, entonces ya está. Hala, 30 protos. Vamos a ver cuántos tengo. Carga, por favor. Es que va muy lento, eh. ¡Oh! Es que casi no hago el directo porque el ordenador me va fatal, ahora mismo. Y no sé cómo arreglarlo. Es que casi no puedo hacer directos de Roblox. ¡Ostras! Me ha salido en morado. A ver. Como no, te toca arma. Bueno, ya que hemos terminado, vamos a hacer la misión legendaria Gruz Serena. Que ya la activé el otro día. Pero bueno, vamos a hacerla igual. No sé si subir un poco el volumen. Es que claro, como lo he bajado para que se escuche más mi voz, pues a lo mejor pues no se escucha mucho, ¿sabes? Vale, por favor, jueguito, no te lagues. Lo malo que tiene es que las animaciones, cuando salga una animación, se va a laguear demasiado. Me va a dar mucha rabia porque eso me va a fastidiar un poco. Pero bueno, pues qué se le va a hacer, ¿sabes? Así que vamos a comenzar la misión legendaria y lo vamos a hacerlo a ver qué tal.
Here we are, right outside our place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
Ay,
We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right?
madre mía, va un poco
Grandma's got
petado.
some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Vale, adiós Alberto, pero mientras puedes ir viendo el directo, mientras juegas el
More
bar, ¿eh?
connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this. Hello.
Ah,
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
mm,
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, madam?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human. How did...
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Vale, antes de nada, acabo de ver un reto. 1000 millas si lo miras por la luna.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late.
He visto un reto por aquí. No sé dónde lo he visto, creo. Vale, es ese. Uy, es de lucha. Bueno, no importa.
Shanaha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified?
A ver.
One shall
Bueno.
investigate everything
Ah,
with one's
bueno.
own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Joder, es que encima son de geo. Ah,
Let's light it up! Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Brace yourself!
nah, o sea, es que estos slimes para mí son los peores de matar. O sea, son re difíciles de matar, literalmente. O sea, necesitas un mandoble, creo que para matarlos.
Going in!
Nah, imposible. Buah, buah. Espera, tengo una idea, Tengo una idea. Me voy a poner a Diluc y a lo mejor con Diluc me cuesta menos. Porque como Diluc es mandoble, es más fácil quitar el escudo con mandoble. ¿Ves? Lo que dije, ya está.
No, my sword!
Diana Special!
Joder, pero es que así, encima como se mueven demasiado, pues cuesta matarlos.
Think you can get away?
Es que cuesta muchísimo matarlos. Nah, imposible. Imposible, cuesta demasiado matarlos. Esto lo tienes que hacer con matarlos. Nah, déjalo. Luego ahora apunto este reto y ya está. Me voy a poner el prota para ponerlo geo, para que así quede bien con la historia. Déjalo porque me voy a apuntar este reto. Pues más o menos aquí. Y me lo apunto. No, da igual, ya lo hago otro día, que ahora estoy con la misión y pues prefiero centrarme en la misión. Esto era simplemente para quitármelo encima, pero como no puedo, pues paso. Y aparte si no, alargo demasiado el directo y pues prefiero ya otro día. Lo he apuntado y cuando me acuerde y lo vea, pues me ayudas y eso. No sé a qué TP me he ido, que creo que no sigo sin cambiarle el... No sé si me da un TP grande. Es que le quiero poner Geo para que así que como que le quede el personaje. Y si me he ido a un TP muy malo. A ver. Es que está este. Es que está tomar por culo. Bueno, no importa. Primero vamos a recolectar esto, que tenía uno. Uf, la de Geoculus que necesito, bastantes encima. Vamos a hacer consonancia con Geo. Ya que estoy, que me compré una cosa. Ah, mira, sí, tengo la visión de Tartaglia. A ver, ¿dónde está? Ah, sí, Vale. Sé que esto no hace mucha falta, pero me daba curiosidad comprarlo. Esto ya lo compré hace unas semanas, ¿vale? Y me dio mucha curiosidad, pues, saber cómo funcionaba y eso. Así que, pues bueno, pues me apetece buscar uno. Bueno, cuando esté en un sitio donde pueda y sea más fácil, pues lo hago. Pues si no, no, ¿sabes? Y sí, sé que no sirve de mucho y esas cosas, y que es un poco rollo como comprarlo. Pero es que me apetecía comprarlo. Ahora que lo digo, tengo algo indicado en los personajes y no sé qué es. Ah, la constelación del prota, es verdad, que también conseguí un ageo. Y ya está. Literalmente la acaba de hacer C6 de una. Madre mía. Espera, voy a hacer esta caída porque si no se me mata el caliente. Ole, ya estoy en Liyue.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right, then. We'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Ugh.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could
Ahora
move
que lo
some
digo,
work
¿la
to
han
later in the
cambiado la voz
evening.
a Ganyu? ¿O
Oh,
siempre ha tenido
not
la
to worry,
misma?
Miss
Porque
Ganyu.
por alguna
I'll
razón
make the necessary arrangements right
siento
away.
que cuando hice su misión legendaria
Thank
tenía
you,
otra voz
Huixin.
y es que ahora tiene una voz diferente. O sea, no sé si la han cambiado en inglés, pero bueno.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got something super
Creo que la miro muy mal, por
to
eso
do,
ha cambiado
so
la,
we can't stay
la,
here for too long,
la opinión.
okay?
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless,
Ay, pobre
so
Gaño,
one
tío.
will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Xianyun?
Está bien.
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time.
No sé
On top of the
cuánto.
drought,
A ver,
a
no
noxious
sé
gas
si
also began to spread through the land.
la misión.
If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts,
A ver, que no me sale.
much of Liyue
No sé
would
si
be
el
nothing more than
evento
a barren
va a ir por
wasteland today.
actos y no sé cuántos
The
actos son.
books had this
No sé
to
si
say
eso,
about what
que si va por
happened.
actos son 4
Upon
actos.
arrival,
Y
the
que no sé
Adeptus
cuánto de largo
borrowed the
va a ser.
wind to retain the
Y como tú me un poco
clouds.
tarde, pues por
Immediately,
eso.
the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the
Así que
heavens.
bueno, pues no sé qué
Drought
hacer.
and plague
Pero
were
bueno.
both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most
Bueno, mientras
excellent
sigue el
indeed.
diálogo ya os voy a
One
contar
has had
unas
the
cosas.
pleasure of being introduced
Os
to
voy a
the
seguir
table.
hablando del mod
Xiangling
de
is
mi amigo
kind
Sony.
and astute,
O sea,
while
de
her
mod,
father
estoy
is
hablando de
loyal
Friday
and
Funky.
reliable. One has
No
no
es
cause to
un
believe
mod
that they
de
will make
Friday
Shenhe's
Funky en
work
sí,
difficult.
en el que cojo el juego original y lo
Now,
modeo,
it is almost time
porque
to
no
partake
tengo
in
ni
the
idea de
riddles of new.
programar. Es
One shall
básicamente
visit Wanmin
hacer como
Restaurant
que hago
in
un mod de
person and
Friday
see how
Funky
Shenhe
solo
is
que sin
doing.
hacerlo. Básicamente haciendo como
But
edits
didn't you
y
just
eso,
say that you had something important to
de
do?
como si fuera un mod, pero sin que lo
Can
sea.
that wait until after we've
Ya
eaten?
estoy preparando las canciones y se supone que esta mañana
You may return to your
pues
work, Anyu.
ya hice y
One
quería
shall see
hacer
to
unas
this
3
matter on one's
canciones.
own. There will be
¿Qué
many an
pasa?
occasion to
Que
dine
como el
together in the
ordenador me va
future.
como el culo,
One is certain the
pues
opportunity shall
no he
present
podido
itself
hacerlo
most
y
readily.
me ha dado mucha rabia.
Of
He
course, Cloud
intentado
Retainer.
arreglarlo, pero nada,
Please take
¿sabes?
care.
Lo
Traveler,
que os hablaba al
Paimon,
principio del directo,
I'll see you some other
básicamente, y
time.
pues me da mucha rabia.
See you around.
Así que bueno,
Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized
ya que
that you
estoy,
were just looking
voy a
to
recoger
cut the
esas flores
conversation
para
short
unos
and not
personajes que
take too
tengo.
much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important
Vamos
purpose.
a recoger esto también.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Oh, wonderful.
What's the hurry?
Vale, tengo que ir ahí, al restaurante Wanmin. Creo que está un poco más para allá. No había visto algo, y ahora no puedo subir porque el techo este es una caca. Ah, joder, había visto algo ahí arriba, espera. Bueno, espera. Un momento, voy a intentar subir un momento allá arriba. Es que he visto algo aquí, ¿ves? Que se puede recoger, ¿ves? Los libros. Ah, vale, están en otro lado. Bueno. Luego que tengo un porrón de insignias geo que se pueden gastar aquí, pero literalmente tengo bastantes. O sea, me puedo comprar esto también. Voy a comprarme el de Pyro, porque me sirve para Bene. También me compraré a Nemo y Crio y ya está. De aquí me voy a comprar el prototipo del arco, a ver. Así me quedo con poquitas insignias porque tengo bastante. Luego esta creo que también vendía algo, no me acuerdo qué era. Ah, sí, que te vende esto. Pues sabes que se lo voy a comprar todo. Porque como tengo mucho money, yo le compro todo. Le compro everything. Vale, ya está. Muy bien, ahora sí vamos. Sé que podría teletransportarme, pero la verdad es que pasa. Y creo que con esto se ha desactivado. A ver. Ah, no, lo puedo... O sea, puedo seguir jugando esto, básicamente. ¿Sabes? Ah, ah, ese es el de Hola. Ya veo. Ah, y aquí estás, ¿eh?
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
Bueno,
You
bueno,
do
estos
it.
pavitos la quieren
No,
ligar.
no, no. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
Uy. Uy, 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 uy.
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Shenhe!
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xianyun.
Master?
Huh?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the
Aw.
matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Aunque qué raro que la gente que esté trabajando en un restaurante. No la ha
Are you
pegado.
here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Woohoo!
Ole. ¿Y dónde me siento? ¿Cómo? Ah, me tengo que sentar ahí atrás. Ah, ya veo. Bueno, espérate que no paso. Ah, vale, así que hay mesas aquí atrás. Es la primera vez que me doy cuenta que hay mesas atrás.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Pero, Senke, por favor.
How should Paimon put this?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way,
Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the
Ay,
story of
creo que
Fabricator's
seguro
game.
que en
It was
todas
amazing. We
las
never knew
secretarias
how
al final
powerful she
acaban
was
poniendo un
before.
dominio, así que preparaos que se viene
I
alguno.
see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory when it was thrown off course
Y bueno, y
and
toda esa
failed to make
gente
it
de la
across
nada.
the final stretch.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real cloud retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations.
Suerte.
This is not to say that your words
Se va mi hermanita del directo.
one has always
Así que
lived
bueno.
by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
Y ya está. Vale, pues hemos vuelto a ver a Ganyu, hemos vuelto a ver a Genshin, a Senge. Perdón, me he equivocado de nombre.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty. A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
Me encanta que ahora
I'm sorry,
Paimon
miss,
tenga
but
nuevas
our tables are
animaciones,
full.
¿sabes? Que siempre le ponen las mismas y acaba de tener una nueva.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Vale, está mirando un poco raro.
Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kind of confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? What about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But Just how many times have I
Pues he
had
tenido
it?
sueño un montonazo de
Now
veces.
that I
Significa.
do not remember.
Bueno, ahora mismo no me sale la
So you have a
palabra,
reoccurring dream
pero
where
eso tiene que
someone's
ver con
talking
algo
to
de
you?
que.
That sounds spooky.
Pues que tiene un. Como,
Does that mean you're possessed?
para los sueños repetitivos siempre significan algo. Bueno, aquí en la vida real, pues no,
Unlikely.
¿sabes? Pero luego.
Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains
En un
calm and
juego siempre
level.
pasa lo mismo.
One sees no signs of possession.
Los otros lado, y cuando ellos son soñadores se tiraron. Ah,
Who do
qué
you
bueno.
take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this. Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me the granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Bueno, pues aquí se queda. Pregunta Sinchu. Oh, hay que hablar con Sinchu. A ver, quítese, señora, por favor. Vaya. Le puedo comprar cosas. A ver. ¡Ojo! Ey, pero está caro, Y puedo comprar carne de mora. Pues vamos a hablar con Sinchu. A ver, que podría ir desde el TP, pero bueno, ya que estoy al lado, pues llego de una. Pa, para, pa, pa, pa. A ver, espérate que no sé dónde subir. Y creo que he subido mal encima. Creo que me he ido por donde no tenía que haber ido. Sí, porque estoy en otro lado. O a lo mejor sí he subido bien, pero estoy más lejos. Ah, va, he subido por aquí. Ah, coño, está aquí abajo. Ah, bueno. Hey, Xianyun.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Me encanta, es que tiene la voz de Marinette, tío. Los personajes con la voz de Marinette, viene de Xianyun.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone, but considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of three places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those three places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels
Ah,
written
sí,
about
chicos,
her.
tengo que decir una cosa. Ahora mi padre y mi hermana van a activar el karaoke. No sé si habrá alguien que me diga cuando empieza a sonar un ruido muy fuerte. Quiero que me digáis si suena ese ruido, ¿vale?
You're
Sé
welcome.
que por esto
To
pues
be
tenía que haber
honest,
hecho el
I
directo
found
otro día,
some
pero al
parts of the story
final pues no
confusing
sé
when I
y
first
lo
came
decidí
across
hacer
it.
hoy. Así que si
If
se
Miss
llega a
Yuendai was
escuchar mucho
indeed
el
the original
karaoke, pues
inspiration
bueno,
for the character,
pues lo siento.
It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost a...
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups.
What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved.
Nada, que se escucha el
She must have
karaoke.
been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
No.
But for now, we're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
Y la
It's no
razón por
problem
la
at
que no,
Safe travels.
para apagar la pantalla, Alberto, porque es un poco estúpido, no sé, la razón. Bueno, gente, vamos a ver a la señora Pink, a la señora Cerdo. No se oye. Ah, bueno. Recolecta 10 minerales. Ah, porque he hecho... Ya sé lo que había hecho. What the fuck, ¿cuándo me he ahogado? ¿Cuándo me he ahogado? No, tío, ¿cuándo me he ahogado?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No tengo ni idea de cuándo se ha ahogado.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help
Ya,
to
ya.
you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you
Literalmente
appear
esta
just the
pavita de
same
joven
as ever.
tiene un avatar que se podría
Time
volver
has little
jugable,
bearing on one's
pero de mayor es
existence,
literalmente un
nor has one
NPC,
keenly
¿sabes?
felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the
Pero la
inquiry
pantalla
is
apagas
as
para partidos.
such.
Porque todo el día jugando.
Approximately how much more would one need
Pues
to
en vez de
afford a
eso, puedes
comfortable
hacer
life in the
como un
harbor?
descanso.
Not unlike the one that
No
you
hace falta que
yourself
apagues la
lead.
pantalla, simplemente no la miras y ya está, no
It
sé.
does not require
Pero si
as
quieres
much as you may
apagarla,
think.
pues vale, pues a lo mejor sería
Still,
mejor, ¿sabes?
do you mean that
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny? According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea! I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something? Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
En fin, me voy a andar. Chao. Bueno, pues me quedo solo en el directo, lamentablemente.
What's wrong, Xianyun? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant. But are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an adeptus. Ah, must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Xianyun here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh? I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross, but then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe
Mira,
any
aquí se
of
puede
you
ver
have
lo del
ever met
evento.
adeptus like that? A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Clavertina?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help. Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first. Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Ay, vale, joder. Hay que irse muy lejos ahora.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with. I'm still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right?
¿Y este no te parece? Oye, tío.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
Madre mía, aquí todas la descubren,
have indeed.
La Ganyu la ha descubierto, la Senge también, una niña NPC también, y ahora Xiao. ¿Quién es el siguiente?
Wow. What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
What the fuck?
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn.
Sigo pensando yo también que Xiao es el hijo de Xianyun y Zhongli. Sé, que estoy con eso de los sips no canon y eso, que no me gusta, pero bueno. Pienso que esa teoría es muy buena. Porque eso más que un sip es una teoría de que Xianyun y Zhongli son los padres de Xiao. Porque aparte Xiao se parece en el pelo con Xianyun y en los ojos con Zhongli.
A mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Chao, chao. Ala. Y se va otra vez.
I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true. You did fall ill. Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
Oh no.
I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watch me grow up. Right?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Karst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of
Bueno, Paimon, no te eches tantos aires, anda. Antes de nada, quiero ver lo de las habitaciones, porque me parece un poco raro. O sea, ¿cómo funciona eso de las habitaciones? O sea, porque en sí aquí no hay nada, ¿sabes? Y bajas, y luego bajas aquí abajo. Y aquí abajo no hay habitaciones. Y cuando entras aquí, aquí tampoco hay. Es como que dicen que hay unas habitaciones, pero nunca hay. Es un detalle que me parece un poco raro, ¿sabes? O sea, que no existan habitaciones aquí. Porque si esto es una posada, debería haber habitaciones, ¿no? No sé por qué esto está aquí. Supongo que será por lo de... A ver si... Vale, por aquí me ha indicado algo. Oh, ya veo, en este sitio aparte no he estado. Esto mola, lo de los Geoculus, pero claro, solo existe para buscar Geoculus y Anemoculus. Que básicamente lo que hace es que puedes buscar Geoculus y Anemoculus más rápido. En este caso solo se puede con Geoculus. ¿Ves este? Y también sirve con Anemoculus, pero solo es Geoculus y Anemoculus. De momento no han hecho ni Electroculus, ni Dendroculus, ni Hidroculus, ninguno. Y luego cuando lo uses tienes que esperar un rato. Está chulo. A ver, supone que hay que buscar en 3 lugares. A ver, un lugar es aquí. Un lugar es aquí. ¡Ay, ya me he visto! Como no, tiene nivel 71 porque subí de mundo, ¿os acordáis? ¡Ojo! A ver, a mí el Geo es el que menos me gusta porque es muy difícil de usar. Ya he probado el Hidro y el Hidro tampoco me gusta mucho porque no es muy útil. Siento que como que no es tan útil, es un poco, funciona muy raro. Incluso hasta siento que el Geo funciona mejor que, tiene una utilidad mucho mejor que la de Hidro, la verdad. O sea, el Hidro creo que lo fastidiaron un poco con el prota. Vale, pues he recibido un cofre.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
Oh, mira, otro... Vale, siento que por aquí no he pasado mucho y por eso es que me faltan muchos Geoculus. Y muchos Celis y muchas cosas, ¿sabes? O sea, la de cosas que estoy encontrando ahora es bastante. Por ejemplo, justito aquí tenemos otro Geoculus. Que podría estar arriba o podría estar aquí abajo. Pero no, está aquí. Más un cofre secreto.
I'll keep this close.
Ojo. Ah, no, estaba comprobando. Vale, recogemos esto. Luego aquí hay Illichus. Claro, es que por aquí no he ido mucho, entonces... Vale, hay otro que está aquí a la otra punta. Podría llegar por aquí, pero tendría que luchar contra los enemigos. Bueno, pues os vamos... Venga, así hago algo y no estáis viendo diálogo todo el santo rato, que es un rollo.
Brace yourselves.
Ah.
Can't handle your drink.
Vale, pues no uso para nada. No problem. Ah, es que hay un cofre aquí, encima valioso. Vale. Los valiosos están bien. Bueno, a ver, hay un mago dentro. Vamos a cargarnoslo primero porque estamos contra los enemigos. Vale, ya está.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Freeze!
Think you can bully me? Let's play.
Dust! Cool it!
Vale. Toma. Uf. Cuidado.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Joder. Ah, me corro el agua. Gracias. Es que se pone un poco pesado. Vale, hay otro. Y está aquí arriba. Joder, no me ha dado todo.
Here we go.
Dodge this!
Para ver, necesito Pyro, así que me voy a tener que cambiar el personaje otra vez. Vale. Porque he visto otro cofre más. Aquí. Es que vamos a darle. Nos separamos un poco porque si no...
So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
Hoy también puedo hacer comida. Pues voy a hacerlo. Gelatina. Tartar de carne. Uff. Ah, le he hecho solo con éxito.
What's the hurry?
Vale, es que hay uno que está como un poco arriba, entonces... Bueno, ¿y este de dónde viene? Bueno, pues ese vamos a esquivar un poco. Hombre, pasando por aquí... Te puedes encontrar muchas cosas, ¿eh? Por ejemplo, tenemos esto. Esto, bueno, que te da su insignia. Pero mira lo que hay aquí, ¿eh? Hay un montón de cosas. ¿Ves? Ah, mira que... qué asquerosos que son. Lo que hay que hacer aquí, espérate, que me he equivocado. Escojo y lo pongo aquí. Con esto va a aparecer el cofre y no se va a quitar. Vale. Vale, me estoy yendo a donde no tengo que ir, básicamente, así que... Hombre, hay que decir que si voy por aquí, por este camino, puedo ir encontrando Geoculus, ¿sabes? Porque este camino no he ido mucho, entonces... ¿Ves? Por ejemplo, tenemos ese reto de aquí, que se necesita Pyro. Ah, no, perdón, Geo. Que casi iba a usar Pyro. Otro cofre más. Y aparte tenemos aquí un Selly. Vale, ahora no estoy haciendo la misión, me estoy entreteniendo. Pero, hey, estoy encontrando un montón de cosas. Así que algo bueno es. No sé si estáis escuchando el karaoke, pero bueno, lo siento mucho. Es que ha interferido un poco. Bueno, ahora que esos se vayan un poquito a tomar por culo, que no son tan interesantes, ¿eh? Vamos a darle... Es que no hay un TP cerca de esto. Entonces, a ver. Hay un TP aquí. Vale, desde este TP creo que podría llegar. Así que vamos a ir desde este TP y a ver qué tal. Ah, ya veo por qué tienes esa casa de ahí. Tú tienes eso de ahí que es un reto. Aquí tienes otro Selly. Ya veo, ya veo. Tienes muchas cosas aquí. Se hace de día de la nada.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born.
Oh,
It was a
revelation.
moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. You and I, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they
Mira,
not?
otro cofre.
First, you lose your
¿Ves?
memory,
Es que tengo que estar
then
mirando al
your
lado.
health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Vale, pues el siguiente sitio está aquí. Un poquito lejos, aunque puedo ir con este TP. Así que ni tan mal. Oh, y está cerca de... Oh, está cerca donde vive Xianyun.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Wendy?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Wendy's memory just like the others.
Aquí hay otro cofre.
I'm sorry.
Oye, qué bien
to
que estoy encontrando
disappoint you
cofres.
too.
Así aumento el porcentaje
It's all right.
de
We're not
líquido
going to give up
y
yet.
eso.
We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head. It feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor.
Subir un poco más volumen porque
You may
siento que no
leave the
escucho
rest
mucho.
to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Vale, antes de nada, acaba de ver un copo. Ah. Vale, son 4 también. Me queda uno, pero no sé dónde está. ¿Este sitio? Tal vez sea la morada de uno, pero no hay manera de entrar. Qué extraño es eso. Y hay otro ahí, ¿sabes?
That's what I call treasure.
A ver, podría indicar la montaña aquí. Esta es de los difíciles. Vale, pues la indico. Me indica esta, entonces. Lo que pasa es que luego aquí arriba he visto eso.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Así que un momento. Bueno, esto... ¿A dónde se han ido? Vale, ahora sí ya puedo. Madre mía, que lag nos da. Luego ahí puedo activar algo, que no sé qué será. Pero bueno.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the suspensus somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon.
Ala, ahí te callas,
We
Paimon. Toma.
adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a...
And you and I. Is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago, we should have never.
Es un adeptus. Oh, es un adeptus.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes, I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Jueyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. the Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along. Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a
Entonces
symbol
Xianyun
of
le dio el
one's best
elixir
wishes.
a ella.
So when I tried to
Oh,
conceal
ya
my
veo.
name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was my...
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Oh, se viene animación. Espero que no se bugue mucho. Oh, la puedo probar.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger,
He
one
visto,
set out
puedes
to
saltar
bring you to
3
your
veces.
senses.
Vale, este es el dominio básicamente. O sea, creo que el dominio que va a seguir en la misión va a ser este. Aunque parece un sueño, ¿eh? Mira lo que hay aquí. Aquí puedes recoger esto. No parece.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
Vale, luego hay otra parte más.
Skyward!
Mierda. Uy, vale, casi me caigo.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost.
Me encanta porque puede hacer ataques descendentes, ¿sabes?
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Toma. Vale, el problema es que solo puedo usar un personaje. Pero bueno, yo hago ataques básicos y así ya está.
Stray clouds converge.
Vale, vale. Ahí va.
Inconsequential. Skyward.
Vale, se me está lagueando un poco,
Make way for the adeptus. Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Vale, a ver el siguiente.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait,
Uy,
but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick was
así va a hacer
also
el
be...
triple salto.
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Ah, pues es que me ha dado poco, sí. Oh, estoy en Liyue, mira. Qué raro se ve esto. ¿No veis? Mira, mira, ¿no veis dónde estoy? Que estoy en Liyue. Ah, pero el mapa se acaba aquí. O sea, es como que el mapa lo han continuado para allá, pero no puedo ir para allá. Es como que está bloqueado. ¿Sabes? O sea, el mapa sigue aquí. O sea, es Liyue, básicamente. ¿Ves? Pero aquí no puedo entrar. Y aquí tampoco. Me encanta que son diferentes zonas de Liyue. O sea, literalmente acaba de entrar en esta parte. Que aquí está como donde está el TP, ¿sabes? Y aquí está la posada esta. Vale, aquí tampoco puedo pasar. O sea que sí o sí tengo que ir aquí.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true adeptus because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
Y aquí está. Me ha gustado ver cómo se veía lo del Liyu, aunque no te dejaba ir por todas partes. Pues, pues vamos a hacer 2 horas de... Ya estamos haciendo 2 horas de directo, gente. Y todavía no hemos llegado a la otra parte. No os preocupéis, en este directo y sí que os enseñaré eso, ¿vale?
One owes you an apology, Yuandai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience.
Master, I must ask, if you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny,
Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Ojo.
Xianyun.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
¿Hay animación? Claro que hay animación. Lo malo es que me va a petar un poco la animación. ¿Por qué? Porque estoy en un directo. Pero bueno. Si peta, pues va a intentar contar más o menos lo que pasa. ¿Vale? Hola, se me apeteció revivir. ¿Cómo veo aquí? Es un adeptus. Claramente sé lo que es. Bro, Aitor. Bueno, primero de todo, hola Aitor. Segundo, ¿tú cómo sabes que es un adeptus? ¿O lo has visto del vídeo o no sé qué? Bueno, ahora mismo está petando, pero se levanta el prota del suelo. Perdona si peta la animación, es porque mi ordenador es una caca, ¿vale? Cuando no estoy en un directo la animación no peta, ¿vale? Ah, bueno. Aquí la suyo se ha encontrado con la abuelita, que era una grulla, ¿vale? Y le estaba viendo Paimon y el prota. ¡Oh, oh, oh, oh! ¡Es Lumin, tío! ¡Es Lumin!
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end.
No, no me metes la escena, tío. Tío, que esto es muy bonito. No petes, coño, que esto es muy bonito. Esto da mucho lore. Los hermanitos. Bueno, a ver si luego Me teñí el pelo de morado. ¿En Roblox o en la vida real? Oh, estaba soñando.
A nightmare?
Bueno, si puedo llegar a ver la escena otra vez en YouTube.
Shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
Bueno, ya puedes dejar de petar, animación. Bueno, me sale. Es que peta mucho, Es que me da una rabia.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength.
Por lo menos el texto es lo único que no peta, Lo que peta es la animación en sí, pero el texto no. El texto sigue tal cual, ¿sabes?
One believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm
bueno, gente, sé que vosotros habéis visto la animación normalita. A mí solo me peta porque cuando estoy haciendo un directo, pues me peta, ¿vale? Pero si no estuviera haciendo un directo, literalmente no petaría. Me iría perfectamente. Me da rabia porque esta animación tiene mucho lore y es larguita. Entonces, bueno. Me voy con amigos. Vale, chao, Aitor. Nos vemos. A ver si... No sé cuándo conseguirás un ordenador. Espero que en algún momento.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
No sé qué
Upon
volver
some
como
reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master. Xianyun, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, you and I, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Pues a esperar 2 días. Bueno, gente, pues han pasado como 2 horas y media y no hemos llegado al rito. Perdón, joder, espérate que me da. No hemos llegado al rito de la linterna. Bueno, no os preocupéis que ya llegaremos, ¿vale? Y si no me da tiempo o si hace muy tarde, a lo mejor me toca hacer una segunda parte y lo hago el martes, ¿eh? Vale, está allí. Sí. Iba a decir Xianyun, no sé, me equivocaba de nombre. Jugar con los nombres chinos. Creo que esta vendía algo, si lo puedo mirar. Ah, es que claro, esta vende cometas y eso. Ostras, lo que vende. Guau, le voy a comprar todo. ¿Qué? Tengo mucho money, o sea, literalmente tengo de sobra para comprarme todo esto. Y aparte esta habla sobre las cometas. Fuegos artificiales. Ah, ya veo. Vale, sirve para lanzar fuegos.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can...
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should...
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Xianyun! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too. Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned, when can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables antiques. Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Me encanta cómo se miran.
Huh.
Ah, if it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since
Esta escena es muy graciosa porque literalmente Zombie es un arconte y Xianyun es un adeptus, ¿sabes? O sea, los dos se ven como personas normales, pero uno es un adeptus, el otro es un arconte y se conocen entre ellos en secreto.
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as
Se está
self-effacing as
ligando, se
ever.
está ligando. Uy, uy.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Le han echado mierda,
Say no
Le han
more.
echado mierda
Let
a
us
los dos.
depart.
Los dos le han echado mierda a este Fabi.
What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait!
Le ha sacado a echar mierda.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly
Yo, el
enjoying a cup
atardecer
of tea
dura
when
40
Mr. Xiaozu
años.
requested my services. As for you, Miss
Bueno, en
Xianyun,
fin, no, da igual.
I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as this city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration.
All right, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a
Claro,
portion.
recordad que hace un
Or
mes unas
perhaps
contas,
our
los
other
contes viven
companions
por
simply
siglos.
availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Xianyun Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple.
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli. That should be everyone, right? Let's go! Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, cause
Por eso es
it's
una
super
comida
tempting
5
and stuff.
estrellas la tentación de
Is that
Adeptus.
true?
Ya tengo la comida.
that sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Me encanta que ahora las misiones terminan así. Que pulsas y ya se acaba así. 60, Ah, eso es de lo que he comprado, ¿vale? Por eso me aparece. Pues ya hemos terminado la misión de Xianyun. En unas... A ver que lo miro. Casi 3 horas. Uf. Vamos a las casi 3, Y ahora nos queda esto. Bueno, gente, si se hace muy largo, os voy a decir una cosa, que si se hace muy largo la... A ver, que no me sale. Si se hace muy largo el evento, a lo mejor hago una segunda parte y la hago el martes. 130 solo. Joder, sí que hay poco, Claro, ¿cuántos días le queda al otro? 19. Mira, el mismo día. ¿Y de aquí tengo deseos? No tengo. Bueno, pues ya que estamos, vamos a comenzar el evento. Y hay que comenzar yendo por aquí abajo. Que como veis, mirad cómo está preparado. ¡Oh! Mirad quién tenemos aquí abajo. Está Kechin y Charlotte. Por eso, gente, antes de comenzar la misión, he estado aquí arriba, ¿vale? O sea, he comenzado Fontaine por una razón. Porque en este evento van a aparecer personajes de Fontaine en Liyue. Y creo que van a aparecer dos. Creo que va a aparecer Furina y Charlotte. Y aunque Furina todavía no llega como al final de la historia, al menos Charlotte, pues creo que sí. Entonces, por eso antes de hacer el evento he querido comenzar Fontaine un poquito. Me he hecho ya 2 actos. Para que así quede bien. Así que preparaos. Kechin y Charlotte.
Kechin and Charlotte! I never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's lantern rite is kites.
Bueno, imaginaos que ha pasado un día, ¿vale? Que han comido con la Xianyun y ala.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is
Oh,
only
es
fitting
que
that
mira
lantern
cómo
rite should
está
change in
esto,
turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people. In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive.
Lo malo que el rito de la linterna iría cuando terminabas. O sea, básicamente según la historia del evento, la historia ocurriría después de hacerse ya los 5 actos de Fontaine. Y yo solo he hecho 2. Pero bueno, no importa. Como es un evento y no va tanto con la historia principal, pues no pasa nada.
You can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun?
More fun? Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a
Mirad
useful
quiénes son
reference.
estos. Vale, esto me ha hecho spoiler también. Estos son los dos adeptos que faltan, ¿vale? O sea, aparte de Xianyun
Looks like
y
I've got the
luego
outline
otra
for
vez,
quite the article on my hands.
luego están estos dos. Que sí, lamentablemente los han puesto como si fueran NPCs.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to
O
my
sea,
home for a
en vez
little
de
while.
ser como personajes jugables, los hicieron como NPCs.
I almost
Una
forgot.
lástima, pero
the
bueno.
Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a
Pero
kite
sí,
flying
en los
contest
dos
on the
hay
night
son
of
dos
Lantern
adeptos.
Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there? Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy. Huh. Well, yes, but something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
Yo no tengo ni idea porque este es mi
Waiting around
primer
for
rito de la
something bad to
linterna.
happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their
Ah.
plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Corioles, prestación, demonio. Me encanta que ahora en las misiones, cuando sale el textito, ahora sale con animación, con la cámara, en vez de salir cuando ya estás aquí parado, ¿sabes? Eso me encanta que ahora ya están empezando a poner el detalle así. Porque antes en las primeras misiones no lo hacían así. Ah, claro, Paimon no está porque está ahí delante. A ver, aguanta, que estoy pensando un momento. Vale, este es mi primer rito en la linterna y se me olvida explicar lo que pasa. Pues que al parecer el rito de la linterna sí que va como en un orden. O sea, el primer rito de la linterna es cuando ya has sacado en el juego como al principio. Y si no lo has hecho, pues te estás perdiendo historias, ¿sabes? Así que bueno.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
También me gusta que a Paimon le han puesto nuevas animaciones.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon
Porque
guess.
Paimon es nueva, me encanta. Es que le han puesto animaciones nuevas. Me encanta que ahora sí se están poniendo las pilas con las animaciones y cómo se mueven los personajes. Al principio no, se quedaban quietos casi todo el rato. Solo movían, solo hacían poses y ya, pero ni siquiera se movían ni nada.
Fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. on the street could tell you.
You may recall that in order to preserve the tranquility of one's mountain, one planted karst crawlers around Mount Hulao. In fact, the seeds are one of Streetward Rambler's cultivars. Among all the Adepti, her horticultural skill is preeminent. The plant neither wilts nor withers, and its practical use is undeniable. Yet it does require quite the upkeep. After a while, one tires of the effort. Thus, one had no choice but to foray into town to inquire from Streetward Rambler a gentler and more easily managed variety.
On your way, you were accosted by a group of youths, and without revealing your true form, were unable to extricate yourself of their presence. If one's memory serves, Streetward Rambler had to personally come to your rescue.
How did you come into possession of such knowledge?
The young lass, Yao Yao, keeps no secrets from Cloud
Yao
Retainer.
Alas, one can only let bygones be bygones.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid. Cloud Retainer.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
So you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she...
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along! Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger...
What's the hurry?
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh! A scissor-tail swallow! And a butterfly! And... oh!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite!
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Xianyun?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Gaming, the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. The communications
Gaming
office handles
y
shipments and
significa
transports
que vamos a
around
ir a la zona
He works for the
nueva,
secure transport
al
agency,
Valle
one of our
Xianyun.
sub-organizations.
Básicamente es la zona que está entre
The problem
Rito y
is, many of
Fontaine.
my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Ah, perdón, no me he dado cuenta.
Oh, wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
¿Y por qué me dice que vaya aquí?
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one.
What the fuck?
And you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you.
¿Cómo se sabe los nombres de estos dos ya?
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah? So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Yilong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise you won't be disappointed.
Order anything? Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you.
Oh. The Desbloquea tras completar Orioles presagio del firmamento. Ya veo. Vale, la primera está Yao Yao con... vale, hostia, se me acaba de olvidar el nombre. Y encima es nuestro primer... Yao Yao. Bueno, da igual, con esta. Luego tenemos a Gami y aquí tenemos a Xianyun. Pues vamos a ver el primero, ¿no? Habla con Xianyun. Habla con Wenshun. Ah, ya veo. Así que se han desbloqueado 3. Interesante. Ah, misión de contenido de los gente. A Woba y a Yueki. Pues venga, vamos a hacer el primero, a ver qué tal. Vale, el primero está aquí, no está tan lejos. Que no sé qué me sigue. Ah, bueno, esto. Bueno, esto como no se puede dejar de indicar, pues lo dejo así y ya está. Vaya, esto no tiene voces. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Se han cansado de no poner voces? Bueno. Como 7 veces a la semana, o sea que literalmente vas una semana entera. Ah, Xianyun. Joder, se me había olvidado el nombre, eh. Mira que son los primeros personajes que pusieron en el juego. Bueno, pues con Yao Yao y Xianyun. Luego en la segunda parte tenemos con Gamin y la tercera con Xianyun. A ver, simplemente es para... La misión ya se acaba, simplemente es para desbloquear el juego. Pues venga, vamos a jugar el juego. Vale, soy completar el desafío. Tenemos este y este. Muy bien, pues vamos a hacerlo. Usa los botones, las teclas de movimiento para consumir movimientos y guiar a Woba o Yueki. Si mantienes pulsadas se moverán de forma continua. Superas el desafío. Ah, ya veo. Tengo que llegar hasta el Matsutake. Cuando Woba y Yueki salgan de carrito del punto de partida, las zonas por las que pase marcarán, traseros serán inaccesibles. Voy a marcar verás movimientos ya consumidos. Oh, ya veo, está bien, está bien. Manjares marinos. Vale, esta es más difícil. A ver, espera, que estoy pensando. Ah, vale, aquí hay que mover la caja. Vamos a ver. Vale, ahora hay más personajes. Vale, entonces movemos esto. Vale, entonces 1. Bueno, sí, ya podía llegar hasta ahí. Ah, no me digas, tienen que llegar. Ah, tienen que llegar los dos. Vale, y no puedo pasar por donde pasa Woba. A ver, espérate. Ah, ya, no era tan difícil. Ya está, vale. Hay más niveles, o sea, es complicadito. Vale, no puede moverse más. A ver. Entonces, si lo movemos aquí, llego. Vale, pero ahí no llego, entonces... Vale, entonces, tiene que ser él que llega hasta aquí. Vale, entonces muevo aquí y ya está. Uf. Vale, no sé cuántos niveles son, pero son bastantes, ¿eh? Vale, entonces... Ahí tendría que mover el este, vale. Tendría que moverlo. Ah, no llego. Oh. Es que si lo muevo ahí no voy a poder. No llego, ¿eh? Voy a intentarlo otra vez, un momento. Vale. Ay, es que... Ay, ¿por qué no he hecho eso, tío? Soy tonto. Ah, ya veo, no llega. Vale, uff, ya está. Este es el carrito de punto de partida, está puedes empujado. De este modo pueden llegar algunos puntos especiales. Ah, se puede mover el carrito del otro. Vale. La verdad no sé cuántos niveles son, pero son bastantes, encima. Oh, no llega. A lo mejor se lo muevo así. Buah, ahí llega menos. Algo he hecho mal aquí, Este momento no tenía ni que mover. ¿Ves? Lo había hecho mal al principio. Ahora sí, pues lo puedo mover aquí y ya puede subir arriba. No llego. Ah, es que estoy justito en el final. Es que él llega de sobra, pero el otro no. Ah, vale. Vale, no había ni que moverlo, ¿sabes? Oh, fuck. Va, está un poco complicado, aunque... Ya, me acabo de dar cuenta lo que hay que hacer. Ya me he dado cuenta lo que hay que hacer. Soy tonto, soy gilipollas, tío. Es que... ¡Ah! Lo tengo que mover ahí un poquito más. ¡Ya está! Era moverlo hacia abajo. Joder, es que soy tonto, Vale, mi pregunta es cuántos niveles son, porque son bastantes, Uy, no llega. Ya vi. Ah, ya. No era tan abajo, no era tan abajo. No era. Joder, espera. Ya lo tenía y la he cagado. No. Ah, vale, sí, primero la llave. Vale, después... Vale, como aquí no llegaba a toque... Espera. Lo muevo uno. Y ahora hueva se podría mover y volver. Pero este lo tienen que mover dos. Volver. Qué mal. Ah, ya, lo mueves un poquito. No llega. Buah, tío, no llego, Ah, coño, espera. Lo muevo uno a este lado. Y ahora lo muevo uno, este también. Como hueva llega de sobra. 2, 1, 0, vale. Oh my god. Ya está. Ostras, ya está. Oye, madre mía, Sí que tiene niveles. Madre mía. Pero ¿cuántos tiene? O sea, literalmente se me ha hecho eterno, A ver, perdón, que se me tapa la nariz. 1, 2, 3. A ver, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tío, 9 niveles, se me ha hecho eterno. Vale, recogemos. Guau, tío, la de protos que te ganas, O sea, la de protos que te ganas, tío. Luego lo que puedes tirar. Vale. Muy bien, pues vamos a desbloquear el siguiente reto, que es la danza de choque. Y hay que hablar con Xianyun. Pato, 8 tesoros. Ah, con esto. Palomita léptica. Qué bueno. Uy. Vale, gente, preparaos porque se viene el modo de juego, pero el modo de juego de multijugador. Hay una versión en multijugador, o más bien vale, este juego es exclusivo multijugador, así que preparaos, gente, para sufrir un poco. Oh, ya veo, tienes que ser el que gane. Ostras, qué rápido, qué rápido. Madre mía, qué rápido. Bueno, preparaos, gente. Son 3 niveles encima. Y hay que conseguir el máximo. Madre mía, hay 2 rusos. No me lo puedo creer. Ah, llevo puesta acá ella. Ah, porque puedes elegir diferentes personajes. Ay, no me he dado cuenta de eso. Muy bien, estoy preparado. ¡Ah! Corre. ¡Oh, me ha dado! Cuidado. ¡Oh, es difícil, es difícil! Me cago... ¿A qué ha venido eso? No, se los está llevando todos. ¡No! Buah, este es muy difícil. Este es muy difícil de ganar, porque este vas contra gente. Pero es como que te he dado, ¿sabes? Como que te he dado. A ver, no voy mal. Bueno, sí voy mal. Joder. Es que va un poco mal porque para estas personas se le ve como raro, ¿sabes? Tío, hay una... Tío, la Ganyu. La Ganyu tiene un huevo pero de...
Your luck.
Ah, he perdido, ¿no? ¿Ves que fue 300? ¡Hostia! Es que para ganar tienes que completarlo. Ah, bueno, solo es completarlo, ¿no? Luego sería ganar. Hombre, ya sería fatal, ¿eh? Ya sería fatal que tuvieras que ganar. Porque encima esto es multijugador. Esto, cuidadito, que es multijugador. A ver, quiero ver esto. Dime que lo he conseguido. La total. ¡Wow! Vale, es horrible. Es literalmente horrible y difícil. Oh, ya veo. Vale, hay un japonés, hay un ruso, hay un inglés, hay de todo tipo, literalmente. Que a ella viene bien para correr, pero a ver, que en sí el personaje da igual, te puedes poner cualquier personaje, ¿sabes? Y sí, te lo puedes cambiar, ¿eh? Voy a poner a Bene, ¿por qué no? Vale, el Aether me encanta, vale, esta persona sí se ha puesto el nombre original, se ha puesto Aether. Sí, yo si conociera el nombre del personaje me hubiera puesto Aether. ¿Qué te crees que no? Vale. Oh, fuck, tío, es que esto da lag, entonces me pueden dar, ¿sabes? ¡Ah, cabrón! ¡Toma! Ahí llevas, chavala. Me cago en... ¡Ah! Cuidado. Corre. ¡Ah! Joder. Joder. Cabrones. Pavito. Vale, el nivelero está ganando y bastante. Vale, es que es mejor venir al pequeño. Porque es que si no te lo llevas. Vale, voy a perder. Sí, voy a perder. Literalmente soy el que peor lo estoy haciendo. Ostras, esto es re difícil, ¿eh? Joder, ese claro, le puedes dar a la otra persona, pero esa persona te puede dar a ti, incluso si estás en ese modo. Entonces como que no sirve. Corre. Mierda, me he puesto.
Off we go.
Ay, 192. No he ganado, pero creo que he quedado segundo, ¿eh? Ves que fue golpeado. 1250.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Es que este es el más difícil. Vale, solo voy a hacer los 3 modos y ya fuera del directo ya haré pues eso, ¿sabes? Wow. Está horriblemente difícil. Claro, porque juegas con gente. Entonces, claro, al jugar con gente, pues es difícil, ¿sabes? Wow, wow, mira, mira cuántas tengo. Claro, porque es la total de los tres. La puntuación total de los tres. Wow. Vale. Cada participante, cantidad de pulsos de ligereza. ¿Será un nombre picante? Ya veo, ya. Vale, un 20, una furina y un nivelet. Ey, y la verdad, te unes bastante rápido, ¿eh? O sea, está bien, ¿eh? Vale, ¿qué personaje me puedo poner? Vale, para el último, si es picante. El problema es que no encuentro el personaje. Bueno, da igual, me pongo así, solo ya está. Ah, ya, vale, ya no puedo cambiar más. No pasa nada. Mucho ruso el juego. Muy bien, vamos allá. ¡Ojo! Ya veo. Vale, creo que el más difícil es este, ¿eh?
A minor setback.
Por aquí. Cuidado con la otra persona. Joder, es que hay gente muy buena en este. Bueno, te me calmas, rusito, ¿eh? Bueno, pues como siempre, vale. O segundo o tercero. Joder, es que está difícil, ¿eh? Hay que decirlo que está bastante difícil conseguir todos los puntos, ¿eh? Está bastante difícil. Pero yo solo he venido a probar los tres modos, ¿vale? O sea, luego ya fuera del directo, ya haré eso, ¿vale? O sea... Y a lo mejor si el evento dura mucho, ya os he dicho que haré una segunda parte. Y si lo llego a acabar de 1 hora, pues ya lo haré. Si no, pues lamentablemente lo dejo. Pues bueno, antes de nada, vamos a volver al modo de un jugador. ¿Por qué me sigue imitando? Vale. Guau, es que es total, Desde 3.500, 4.000, 4.500, 5.500 y 6.000. Y si no, ¿qué? Te lo sigue indicando. Ah, vale. Vale, y el tercero se desbloquea hasta cuando terminas la misión. Ya puedes invitar a un personaje a tu equipo. Oh, cuando llegas a 8. Oh, ya veo. Vale, y puedes elegir a Gamin, que ya lo tengo C2, así que elegiré a otro. Yao Yao, Xianyun, Beidou, Xinqiu, Yanfei, Yunjin, Xinyan, Chongyun y ninguno. Joder, tío, cuando he hablado, tío, me ha sonado demasiado chino esto. Oh, cuando llegas a 600, ya tengo la skin. Me parece un poco raro, o sea, es como que en vez de que te aparezca solo, lo consigues ya desde aquí. ¡Oh, oh, oh, oh! 50 protos. 8.000 y 1.200 es el máximo. Y a los 800 podré elegir un personaje. Vale, gente, os lo voy a decir de ya. El personaje que voy a elegir va a ser Yanfei. ¿Por qué? Gamin ya lo tengo y siento que... Vale, Gamin ya lo tengo. Y aparte lo tengo C2 y vale, sé que así podría conseguir otra constelación. Pero vamos a ver, ahora mismo Gamin sigue en el banner. Así que lo puedo conseguir en el banner todavía y ya está. Y si no, vale. Yo ya la tengo y no me apetece conseguir una constelación. Xianyun lo mismo. Beidou la acaba de conseguir, pero no sé, como solo quería conseguirla, la constelación me da igual. Xinqiu lo mismo, solo quería la skin, no la constelación. Ninguna no la quiero exactamente, no me gusta mucho. Chongyun ya le tengo, lo mismo. Xinyan lo mismo. Yunjin lo mismo. Bueno, Yunjin no la tengo. De dos personajes, a ver, ninguna no la tengo, pero no la quiero. Yunjin lo mismo, tampoco la quiero. Vámonos por Yanfei. Voy a conseguir a Yanfei. Todavía no he llegado a 8.000, uy, 8.000, a 800. Así que bueno, mira, ya que estás aquí, Noah, te voy a contar. Ya he hecho el reto este de aquí, bueno, de los animalitos de la Xianglin y Yao Yao. Me ha parecido un poco extenso que hubiera tantos niveles, o sea, había demasiados niveles, literalmente. Literalmente había demasiados niveles, pero bueno. Y luego el del multijugador, este es un poco difícil, Siento que es muy difícil, hay gente muy buena y que es difícil ganar, ¿sabes? O sea... Vale, no sé qué me sigue indicando aquí, creo que es aquí. ¡Oh, no! Ya veo, vale, son... Vale, desbloqueable tras completar las misiones previas y desbloqueable dentro de 7 horas. Vale, gente. Hay más, Hay más misiones. ¡Ojo! Ya veo, estatua de los 7. Oh, no. Guau, tío. Vale, gente, sí o sí tengo que llegar hasta allí y está lejísimos. Y no tengo ningún TP. Vale, hay un problema. Que hay 3 actos. A lo mejor hago los 3 actos. Bueno, primero de todo, Noah, dime si los 3 actos no son muy largos. Los 3 actos no son muy extensos, ¿no? O sea, te los puedes hacer en nada, ¿no? ¿Verdad? No sé si tengo llaves de Lillo, si no ya abriría esa puerta, a ver. Voy a ver si tengo llaves. Vale, tengo todo menos de Lillo. Tengo de Mosta, de Inazuma y de Sumero. Vale, vale. Así que si sigues ahí, Noah, si me puedes decir por el chat si las misiones del evento son muy largas o no tanto. Porque es terminar este acto y cuando termine dejar el siguiente. Termino este acto y luego el martes tendréis la segunda parte, ¿vale? Porque el domingo tengo cumpleaños de mi abuela Y aunque luego tenga tiempo para hacer el directo, como que paso, ¿sabes? O sea, la verdad es que paso un poco y prefiero hacerlo en otro momento. Y el lunes no voy a tener tiempo, lamentablemente, así que... Wow, what the fuck. What the fuck, ¿qué coño ha pasado? ¿Quién es esta pava? Bro, what the fuck. Bienvenidos, me llamo Fuyin, soy un adepto menor de estas tierras. Vale, esto es parte del rito de la linterna, vale. Tío, hostia, qué susto me he dado, what the fuck, de la nada apareció esta pava. A ver. Salto de carpa. A veces te encontrarás con estas asombrosas gotas. Ah, ya, o sea... Ya sé qué significa esto, mira. Que con la T... Es básicamente como las líneas ley de Sumeru. Literalmente funciona exactamente igual, ¿ves? Ya está. Son básicamente las líneas ley de Sumeru. Ya está. Igualito.
Oh, you're back. Jeez, guys, where'd you go? One moment you were there, the next you disappeared. You scared the life out of me.
We're so sorry. We were just... it's kind of hard to explain.
Fair enough. Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out, stay close to me.
Got it! Let's keep going!
Uy, qué rápido, o sea... Os explico. Literalmente estaba aquí y de aquí me he ido hasta aquí. Y al parecer también aparece un TP aquí, al lado. O sea, rapidísimo he ido aquí. Arrebol hundido de Bisui. Y ya tenemos la mitad del Valle Xianyun desbloqueada. Madre mía, o sea, desde aquí se desbloquea todo esto. Y aquí podéis ver que tenemos Fontaine, porque veis que se desbloquea. Y luego hay otro TP aquí. Va, a ver cuánto dure esto, o sea, espero que no dure mucho. Bueno, le voy a ofrecer estos dos. Ey, estoy recibiendo un montonazo de protos, No sé si lanzar ya esto. Voy a ver. Madre de Dios, tengo de sobra. Vale, mejor me espero a terminar el último y ya está. Antes de nada, la skin de Xinchu, por favor. Vamos a cambiársela.
What do you think? Does Fontaine...
Que tiene un traje de Fontaine, Xinchu. Hombre. Esto la verdad no sé ni qué significa, pero bueno. Sigamos. Oh, ahora tengo Gami.
so sorry.
Let's light it up!
Don't see that?
Let's play!
A ver que no voy a cambiar Magami. Vale, ahora sí.
Freeze.
¿De qué vais,
Shaken and stirred! Look at you! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Eso yo ahora tengo menos idea de la vida.
Sorry, pal. Mighty mythical beast! Ah, I messed up.
Brace yourselves!
Joder,
Time for takeoff.
Madre mía, está difícil, encima. Encima con la enfermedad. Vale, es que también vaya sitio donde luchar, aquí en las montañas.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing? Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh!
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Vale, vamos.
What's the hurry?
Ay, madre mía. ¡Oh, pavo real! Oh, bueno, no puede ser un pavo real, pero bueno, da igual.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach's so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up.
Vale,
and down
acaba de pasar con un
Where's
cofre.
Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied, and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Ya hemos llegado.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Madre mía, hay que decirlo, a partir de Fontaine ya se está empezando a currar lo de las cosas que ponen en cada sitio, a partir de Fontaine, porque el Sumeru sigue siendo tal cual, solo que es más grande y le han puesto desierto y todo. Pero ya en Fontaine le ponen ascensores y todo, o sea... Uff. O sea que... Yo... ¡Hostia! Yo he venido de aquí, He venido desde aquí. Y de aquí he hecho pu. Vale, y por aquí había pasado, ¿sabes? O sea, he venido... Así. ¡Wow, O sea, he pasado... He pasado por casi todo... Casi todo el valle, Ah, pero la diferencia es que puedes controlar, o sea, puedes estar aquí dentro. ¡Oh! Ya veo cómo funciona. Te pegas como si fuera una línea ley de Sumeru, pero te puedes quedar aquí agarrado. Ahora te sueltas con el clic y vuelas. Vale, espera, esto está chulo, espera, es que pienso que tengo que ir para arriba. Espera, a ver, ¿dónde tengo que ir? Tengo que subir aquí arriba. Vale, podría subir aquí y pasar por aquí. Vale, I have an idea, a ver, me pongo lo más arriba posible, suelto. Vale, no, lo he hecho mal. El problema es que me suelto, no sé, soy tan tonto que me estoy soltando. Estoy viendo el directo hasta donde lo dejé. Ah. ¿Ves? Y puedo volar aquí. Vale, es como... Comienza como si fuera una línea ley de esas de Sumeru. Pero... Cuando ya te metes, cuando te transformas y llegas hasta donde tienes que llegar, a esa parte... Es como que en vez de como que ya literalmente te sales de esa línea ley, es como que te quedas ahí atrapado y luego puedes soltarte, como si fueras una... Está chulo, Tenemos una erudita de Sumeru. Vale, ahora puedo pasar por aquí. Que bueno. Es que está chulo, tío. Es que está chulo, Ahí va. Perdón, que me ha dado. Oh. Vale, lo siento mucho. Sé que me da curiosidad, pero es que me apetece tirar ahora, tío, en serio. Es que sé que debería guardármelo, pero es que me apetece tirar ahora. Voy a tirar. Vale, gente, si no os importa, voy a tirar un poquito, es que me apetece. Y a ver qué me sale. Que a lo mejor en ninguna de las 4 me sale algo. Pero quién sabe. Vale, me queda una. Y... Nada, una puñetera mierda. Bueno, pues nada.
What's the hurry?
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Vale.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Bueno, se viene otra de las partes en la que hay que pasar sin que nos vean.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Vale, esa chica está bien una familia azul.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
La tía de Gam.
She's gone. Let's go.
Uy, ya tengo un reto ahí. Ahí arriba.
Turn left. Run.
Corre.
To the right and...
Solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drugway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort, really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work, said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Ring. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Xianyun kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my... You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave. It can say, "We provide aid in spades."
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but...
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Ay, aquí está. Que hacía una misión. Que ya la haré. Bueno, esa misión ya la haré cuando me dé la gana, o sea... Anda, mira lo que aquí.
How fortunate.
Una lámpara.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence. Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what what mountain shaper and moon carver told us, or Tia something, and Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran in. Xianyun?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils?
Hey, hola Alberto, ya volviste. Pues al final, Alberto, creo que se me alarga un poco el directo. Al final no sé si llegará a las 5 horas. No te preocupes, que yo acabo este acto y luego el martes haré una segunda parte del directo terminando los otros 3 actos. Porque sí, son 4 actos y el cuarto acto creo que llega a partir de mañana. Así que mejor pues me espero hasta el martes siguiente. Porque el domingo y el lunes no puedo.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Xiaoying Village. Might I recommend the Songlo variety? It's one of...
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special lantern rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Joder, le está poniendo más descuento el pavito.
The red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 bucks.
Me caches la mar, no te cansas de jugar con 4 horas y pico. A ver, no, pues así estar aquí sentado todo el rato jugando, pues sí me canso. Pero es que no quiero terminar el directo así a la mitad. Al menos quiero tener algo terminado. Por lo menos. Lo malo es que claro, no va a dar tiempo a hacer todo el ritual interna ya en el propio directo. Así que bueno.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Ay no, la típica escena cliché en la de pelea de comerciantes, tío. Esto es muy cliché, básicamente. O sea, comerciante de Liyue contra comerciante de Fontaine.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less.
Si no puedes hacerlo por parte de 2 horas, es una recomendación, no te obligo. Sí, pero es que también depende de lo que dure una misión. Aparte, en el directo prometí hacer la misión legendaria de Xianyun y luego el rito de la linterna. Y he decidido comenzar por la misión legendaria porque así el rito de la linterna queda mejor la historia. Porque te lo recomiendan hacerlo así. ¿Qué pasa? Que justo la misión legendaria ha llevado justo las 2 horas. Y quería también hacer el rito de linterna, por eso es que me está llevando más tiempo. Pinchu, cuantas más constelaciones mejor, pero bueno, Janfei está bien. Nada, voy a elegir a Janfei. La verdad, de todos es lo que me gusta más. Rito. La verdad prefiero tener un nuevo personaje a tener a Xinchu, la verdad.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then? One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Oh.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
All right, then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Oh.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway... that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together. All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
Vale.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it...
Vale, no, dime que... Vale. Menos mal. Es que justito me voy a cenar y digo, no termino el primer acto, Vale, 30 protos. Es que no terminaba el primer acto, Bueno, gente, pues tengo... Caminante del celaje. Vale, y también he desbloqueado el segundo acto. Son 4 actos. Vale, 2 días y a las 8:12. Vale, tengo que hablar con esta. La otra está aquí. Vale, quiero intentar a ver cómo es el reto este. Vale, si veo que es muy largo, dejaré el reto para el siguiente día, el martes. Luego mañana pues avanzaré más en Genshin e intentaré evitar la misión esta del evento, o sea, intentaré pasar por aquí. O sea, lo evitaré y porque estaré haciendo otras cosas, ¿vale? Porque si no lo voy a activar y luego pasa lo que pasa. Vale, solo quiero ver cómo es el reto. No sé si era muy largo. Vale, son 5. Son 5 actos. Ok, no sé cómo irá. Es que, gente, me tengo que ir a cenar y luego con lo que voy a tardar en cenar, luego volver, voy a perder tiempo. Y aunque solo es hacer esto último, pues ya como que no, ¿sabes? Entonces... Vale, y también ha aparecido algo aquí. Ah, ya, porque está el segundo acto. Hay 4 actos. El cuarto se desbloquea mañana. Así que, pues bueno, vamos a cerrar esto. Ah, bueno, antes de nada, los logros. Antes que nada, los logros. Vamos a ver Google y darle a YouTube Studio porque me ha salido todo. Una cosa, ¿esto ya va bien o sigue yendo más lento que el culo? Vale, sigue yendo más lento que el culo. O sea, esto no se arregla una mierda. Vale, quita. Esto no se arregla. O sea, a mi ordenador no sé qué le está pasando ahora. Que ya no se arregla. Así que bueno, pues no pasa nada. Bueno, gente, pues ya que estamos aquí, espero os haya gustado mucho el directo. Sé que no he jugado, sé que no he hecho todo el rito de la linterna, porque la misión legendaria de Xianyun me ha llevado todo el rato. Me ha llevado bastante rato hacerlo. Pero bueno, no pasa nada, no pasa nada, gente. Ahora sí que sí. Espera, que se me ha quitado la palabra. Bueno, que eso, que nos vemos hasta la próxima. Bueno, más bien, nos vemos el martes, que intentaré hacer ya los 3 actos de una, que veo que no son muy largos. O sea, el primer acto lo he acabado en nada. Así que bueno, chao.